Sorry, took me a little bit while to like get ready and stuff. Either way, hello to everyone. My name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your voice here to entertain you and may not. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Going to myself stretch out a little bit. Alrighty then. And the camera might need a little bit adjustment to be honest. Like, hold on a little bit. Alright, should be okay. I can either do this, or technically I can do things in a little bit eye level. If it's eye level, I need to aim up a little bit on the cameras, kind of stuff and jazz and everything. Ease up my drawing tablet. Should be okay. And yes, I'm here to have a little bit of fun chat with you guys first before I actually start doing a little bit of not chatting, like a little bit of like working out on stuff, a little this, a little that, a little bit yada yada. Have a little bit mingling first. Anyone want to chat? Oh, forgot to turn on the vertical side of streams. I drink a little bit of water first before I start the streams. Officially. Hello there everyone, my name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your voice with the voice. Here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Right now, when I'm not like grabbing pen or anything, not doing anything, it's just the free talk time. So I'm gonna start the stream with a little bit of free talks and then I'll be like starting the stream officially. Today will be the last day on this sketchathon event. I may or may not will be hold once more again in the future. It really depends. If I actually get lots of money, then yeah. If I don't, no. Really depends. Really depends. Heck. Man, my computer's lagging. It is on its last leg at this point. Not issues like computers. Even my phone is like slowly like draining of power, which is almost impossible. Almost. Not exactly impossible. Almost impossible. Let me have something. Hello there! A bit of thing. Okay. Hello there everyone, my name is Kiraku and I'm your host and your voice for the voice here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. I'm practically this is my last day on my sketchathon. If you guys like know what sketchathon is basically just me doing sketch non-stop. Technically when I say non-stop, I am stopping like after today, but mainly because due to the lack of funding. Because you can't just indefinitely give like spend all your time to draw free art and then just give people without earning a single dime. So too bad. I have electricity bill to pay, so yeah, this thing is not going to be like infinite. But yeah. I drew like a lot of things like this past like few days, 6 days to be precise. Now this is the 7th day, which is already like count as a full week now. I just draw nonstop. Always stream around like um 8 to 12 hour, just draw nonstop. So itself is a very good sacrifice because I do enjoy a lot of the art that I made. You can see like all this. Sometimes it's sprite, sometimes like they look just like funny like comic gag stuff. I don't know how to draw spectacle to be honest. I know how to draw like comic kind of like moment panel because I am more or less trained to be a comic artist and animator than being an actual illustrator. So I have no graphic design skill, but I do have is kind of like know how to draw spectacle drawing for like dynamic pose, this and that stuff, like for comic stuff. So generally, I just draw something like set up a scene rather than actually like draw an actual background and stuff. So it's not something I kind of excels at. So you can kind of see like most of the thing I draw is more or less kind of like plucked out from like a cat. Like imagine like there's a manga panel, like they just practically plug out from like a manga panel. You know, it can be a little bit hilarious sometimes when it comes to conversations. I'm literally drawing like anime style, and then they ask me, "Do you watch anime?" No, I don't. Yet I draw. uh, sometimes rhetorical questions I want to answer in a rhetorical way, but yeah. I can't do that to my audience. Usually I would just do this. But yeah. I wonder like the mic is working on. Like to be honest, there are lots of times like I just like things is just pure scuffedness. So yep, let me turn on the Spotify watering with music. Okay, go. Man, they just refuse to play. Next song. How about? Yeah. My computer is lagging a lot. And my hair keep poking my like eyelid is like really annoying sometimes. So you watch me like rubbing my eyes a lot. This is why you need to cut your hair. I don't exactly earn enough money to even have a haircut at the moment. So心碎的雨血在无止境的蔓延，抬头仰望假装看不见脚底下的深渊，一波一波相信的捡起回忆之中的碎片，沦为拼凑那说话预先的明天，熟悉的城市，熟悉的街和熟悉的季节，只是熟悉的一切已变得不再像从前，未能完全的终有一天会涅槃，重生在轮回之间，把眼泪都撕裂，不愿再做妥协，被封印的诅咒，能否找到出口？脉搏不断的跳跃，挣扎中变得强烈，即使再小的火 We have one issues. Everyone in here is almost affiliated. So yeah, that's the thing. Like not lots of like unaffiliated one. So I'm just going to pick you, a wolf dude, and pick you. I've been doing a lot more people who's having birthday rather than anniversaries than I want. But too bad. Like this time I pick a few like people have birthday, and then like Hajime Bancho is also having a birthday. Too bad again. My rules kind of like just do like independent like streamers, especially a small one. Ugh. My stomach. You know what? Get a dude. And you know what? There's two people from Hong Kong. One is like from Donut. One is Kana Aura. You know what? Today is going to be a nice day. I'm going to select as much as possible, I guess. And I'll be going to the toilet a bit. We'll be back soon. Hold on. I'm back. You know, like it's been a while. I realized one thing. I personally, I'm not good with singing. The reason is I can't nail the lyrics, like timing, very well. It is a lot of people kind of issues. That's why, like when it comes to singing, people have to train for it. But I kind of are very good personally at freestyling. Basically, not like those kind of like rapping freestyle. I mean like literally like sing whatever comes into my mind. So the lyrics become highly volatilely random. So but I'm very good at singing in a way that is like just describing the situations. Can be done. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I'm going over my quota. The maximum I did so far is 6. And I'm going to do 7. 7, 7, 7. Yeah, today I have like less chatters happening to me, so yeah. If you guys want to strike a conversation, that's fine. At the moment I still haven't started drawing yet, so Yeah, technically it is like the only few times people can actually have a conversation with me. Because this is not exactly like a pure like just chat sessions. And actually, I'm having a tummy ache. I'm looking at churro, and I'll be like, is this 油炸鬼? It is 油炸鬼. It is a much more thicker version of it, obviously, but it is still what I'm seeing right now. do 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 do. still a lot I have to like, work out with, but either way, most things that should be good. Let me go to the toilet a little bit. I've been having some issues. A bit distracting. Okay, churro.
of his touch, gently breathe in. How would you step through the hush of time, as if it belongs to the sky? Still remember paper planes we flew, carrying tiny dreams we drew, like a dream of spring we shared, now drifting into haze. Now they rest beneath waiter glow, hiding deep in time and space. I wish that I were a star, glowing brightly in space, so I could light the dark and guide a wandering place, like a snowflake just falling into the quiet lake's embrace. Keep this silent promise that time cannot erase.
Hold on. I'm trying to save up some memories for the computers to run some stuff. Yeah, right now Microsoft Edge is the only software I use for doing group chat thingy, so I'm not really sure. Well or not. No. No, there's no people in group chat. Let me refresh the page and then take a look. Really, there's no group chat is dead. Alright. Since group chat is dead, understand, ready to should have some fun. ADGE, let's go. And keep on working. Open some stuff, limit RAM. I use 1.5. I'm not sure it's RAM, something else. That only use of all things. I wonder, is there anyone here want to say hi to me? Hi there. I'm not looking at like how many people is in my stream at the moment, so like, okay, my horizontal have 5 people drop by, and vertical side is not lots of people. Well, I am not doing lots of things at the moment, just focusing on the drawing because it is the last day. I want to draw as much as possible. It's kind of nice and but also same time kind of lonely. There's nothing happening. If you guys kind of like sitting here with me, it's like you guys also drawing in the behind the scene. Yeah, I am very appreciated if that is the case. Oh yeah, speaking of this, like I kind of like saw this like Twitter message today. Not Twitter, like someone like doing some random tweet and be like, yeah, I would talk to guys, but I don't want to be like that kind of mistake that like a guys would randomly think like if like a girl's talk to a guy, they'd be thinking, oh, is this girl like, interested in me? Like, Girls, I can tell you, way more guys are afraid of that than guys afraid of, like, you know, afraid of girl think like like girls afraid of guys thinking that way. Okay, trust me, generally it's just you guys are picky, you know. It's like, here's the thing, okay, for girls want to find guy friend, okay, find a guy who can offend you, find a guy who can be rude to you either by being straightforward or by being ignorant on a lot of things because they lack of interaction with girls. Having that kind of persons, at least you know they're genuinely being your friend. They can say fuck you in your face. It's way better than like those kind of like quote unquote safe guy that just only will 100% say the right thing to you and you feel comfy because of that. That is not a dude that just want to be a friend. Either A, that guy is the quote unquote nice guy, okay? Or like, it's either he's gay or basically like sissy at heart, okay? Or they have alternative motive. The alternative motive doesn't need to be like bad motive, okay? It can be like, oh, you're like someone famous, or like someone with authority, or someone like they admire, like you're artists or singers. They also want to become singers or voice actors. They admire your skill. Those kind of things, like those are like word out respect, so they will never try to like offend you. But there are also the alternative motive number 3. The alternative motive number 3 will be they were after the romance, okay? They like you. They try to not offend you, obviously. Like you are their crush. And then there's the that's the third one, okay? The third kind. Back then I won't really like have a name for it. Right now I do have a name for it. It's what we call the Saikuno. The Saikuno, like they are just in for the bitches. Okay? They try to be the safe guy so that you will let your guard down and open your legs up very easily. Trust me. The guy who always can say the right thing and be the safe guy is the most like dangerous man. Because, like I say again, if a guy who is an admiration of a girl's, of what you're doing, if you are a singer, if you are someone famous, yeah, that chance can be higher. But generally, if you are like small streamers or like small content creators, you want to get a guy friend, and then they basically you are nobodies. Okay, you don't have to believe that you are somebody. If you are nobodies, you have a guy friend that like that. I say the most case scenario is the rest of the thing I just said. It was never really the admirations, okay? And admiration talks is very easy to spot because they are trying their best to please you. You will actually like, I hate to say this, but hear the tiny bits of patheticness from them. I'm not trying to insult them, but it is what it is. Sorry about that. I I'm slowly getting more and more sick as time passed. Because at this point, like I am literally, I mean like literally sacrificing my health for doing this.
시공간이 모두 다 멈춘 듯해 물끄러미 말없이 서로 바라봐 기적이 우릴 다시 불러 내 전부였던 그날처럼 아스라이 춤추는 별의 찬사 우리 둘의 영원을 바라는 듯이 새하얀 꽃길이 가득 피었나 날 부르는 너의 목소리 부드러운 온기가 나를 감싸 시간이 지나
Hi. Oh, lots of hi at the same time. Hi there, hi there.
모두가 잠든 밤 푸르른 달빛도 따스하게 느껴져 두 볼이 발그레 달아올라 널 향한 마음이 한층 더 깊어져가 Now I know by sharing our warmth we came closer
Do 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 do.
어쩌면 너의 맘도 내 맘과 같길 아무도 모르게 간절히 빌었어 계절이 지나간 거리에
Yeah, this is like, even though this thing calls Sketchathon, I'm basically just drawing a sketch, but sometimes it required double sketch layers. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I am working right now. This one is a paid one. Finally, I have like one specific donations that is requesting me to draw sketch like a VTubers.
조금 벗어나도 okay With the daisy crown
I don't know why he want to be strangled though. people with their own taste.
하게 느껴져 두 볼이 발그레 달아올라 가면 갈수록 넌 선명해지니까 It lets you know we're sharing a warmth however far On the daisy crown 꿈을 꾼 것 같아 너무 따뜻해서 깨고 싶지 않은 꿈 눈을 뜨면 사라질 것만 같았어 그날의 기억이 나를 먹이고 있어 Now I know we're sharing a warmth however far
So she wants me to draw a churro stand, but she's working in there. With a speech bubble. Yell out the company slogans. And then gave lag. Okay, gave his OC a choke. This one has better artwork in here, so yeah. But I'm technically already turned them into chibi, so you can't the rest of the detail is not really there. If I draw like too much, it would be like covering the entire screen. So I'm going to draw the chibi one. So basically this will be the sketch. I need to find like a perfect spot for the like speech bubble. Maybe like speech bubble will be here. So I don't have to draw the oil stuff and those kind of things. And add another speech bubble. And I can show you like some of the work I've been doing like so far. This is a sketchathon which I would just go through. Aside from like getting like commission from like doing sketch like your favorite Oshi or like VTubers, I go through this website called Sketchathon. Not Sketchathon. I go through this website called HoloList and basically see whoever is actually getting like a birthday. Okay. See who is actually getting a birthdays and then like go into it, especially like independent like streamers, which it would be much more better if they are like indie streamer and especially small streamers. So when I draw and give them like a birthday gift, they actually receive it as a birthday gift. If you draw like if like I go to like today's like Hajime birthday or like Bancho, like her birthday, if I draw a sketch as a gift to her, my sketch would be stacked within like the hundreds of like fan art she will be getting. Even she's going to receive it, she's going to be like, huh, I like it, and then she give it a like. The impact is like way more different. So in a way, I targeted like smaller streamers because like, I do want to brighten their days up. They don't need, in some sense, they don't need me. So it's better to go for like small streamers to brighten their day that way. But you can see, so I dig through like daily and then see who is like having birthday that day. I give them a little bit of sketch and drawing. Sometimes funny, sometimes referencing something. Something like show like what they like or what they were doing. This one. This one is a gacha reference. She liked turtle, so I draw her like under the sea, riding a turtle. This one like to go touch grass. Yeah, have a nice time. Like after I finish like talking about this, like I will just go back to drawing. If you want to still like stay in here, like just vibing is also fine. Like this one is like she like panda, she like cats, she like going outdoor, like picnic. So I made her like picnic. Also drink her like favorite strawberry like um boba. So yeah, generally it's like that. I just like stalk them a little bit, see what they like, and just do it. This one is do it on request though, a little bit different. And I need to show it to him, like at least like updated him.
Isn't it so incredible with you sharing the same time space in your eyes? The sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of time. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. There's
I'm back. I'm currently on second layer sketch. Generally, I don't provide too much like second layer as free, but this one is a paid one, so going through a little bit of different progress. At least I will like still sketch, but slightly more decent sketch. Yeah, you can enjoy the music like in the background, or if you want, you can sometimes enjoy some conversation I have in there. I definitely yap a lot if I have a topic to talk. If you want me to talk about some things, I can try to talk about lots of things too. Like today's, I actually have like a very interesting like message that I saw, and I really want to put like somewhat of my personal opinion into it. I saw this tweet is basically it's like it's a what they call like as a female streamer, it's really difficult to like you know, get like a guy friend and then like not let the guy friend like misunderstood, like oh like don't want the guy friend to misunderstood they are not, you know, that interesting in them or anything like that. And I'd be like, dude, this is what guys are like worried more than girls worry about this kind of things. You know, like it's really hard to approach girls. It's way more significantly harder to approach girls than the girls approach guys. Just don't be picky, and you will get a lot of guy friends, like actually want to be your friends. Yes, at the end, may or may not be the guy friend at some point will kind of like maybe like you at some point, but generally at the very beginning of things, yeah, it's just friends. Like here's the thing, like relationship, something is like built. Okay, it's not like initially we just use our dick to think. Okay, but the more dangerous one, I do want to let girls know about this. Okay, generally, do you know why there's so many dramas about like girls getting taken advantage of? It's basically, girls nowadays are very picky. Okay, so when they are picky about like guys' friend, you know, like the modern like in some sense you can say like modern female thought. Basically, like they want to pick a guy that is like, you know, that is sensitive, that know what to know, like how to talk to girls, like show their kind of like weaker side of them, media other stuff, like being generally like a safe dude to approach, than being like meeting like a burly guy that just, you know, sometimes the way they talk, they can just like maybe in some sense or some way can offend them, or like, you know, they feel offended, or like that they can like, oh, can't believe you say that, like those kind of things. Like, hear me out. If a guy, like I would rather girls have a guy friend than do that, because generally a guy that is a little bit rude is just they do not know how to talk to girls because no girls approach them. Also, second, yeah, most of the rude stuff, like even it's just occasionally, sometimes girls like take things like a little bit big. So sometimes guys are rude. It's not actually intentional. It's more like we don't know how girls works. So the things we say may or may not can offend the girl. Okay? It's kind of like offensive out of ignorance. Doesn't mean we meant to do it, you know? This is why like girls keep trying to find like that perfect guy, perfect safe guy to like befriend and chat with. Is really on the ridiculous side, and then lots of bad actors like taking advantage of that too. But in either way, like this is why I say like the rude guy is actually like way more better as a choice, as a guy friend, than a dude that always somehow able to say what you want and what you liked. That is not a guy friend, okay? Actual guy friend would say straight into your face. That I say again, they are rude because they are straightforward. Okay, either they are straightforward, not holding back anything they say, which you already enter the brohood, okay, if they do that. But aside from that, it's generally guys is just much more straightforward on a lot of like things. So when it comes to like chatting, commentating on stuff, this and that other stuff, they would give you like really honest opinion. They won't hold back. If you got a guy friend is like doing that, you got a bro, okay? You got yourself a bro, which is the best guy friend you can have. But you know, like I say again, if girls tends to not like those kind of things, they always like things like get hit softly and everything. And then where comes the quote unquote, what I say, the guy who actually can say anything that they kind of like just, you know, like the girls want to hear. It's definitely either like that. There will be like 3 distinguished scenarios, okay? And then each scenario have a little bit of like sub scenario happening. So the first scenario is either that guy is gay, or he's a sissy in his heart, okay? It's not entirely not going to be exist. They're going to be exist, but also while in between those, let's list the slightly more like harder to the easiest one to detect is the guy friend is basically that guy friend that always can say what you want and what you like. He's basically just either an admirer, but generally when I say admirer, they kind of like really likes you, but not in a romantic way. It's more like maybe you're a singer, maybe you are someone like an artist, or like doing something, or your jobs or stuff they really admire you about professionally. So they will speak to you in a very professional manners that try not to piss off their Oshi. Yes, that kind. So isn't exactly like bad, those kind of people. It's just that you can feel like the way they talk is just try to appeal to you. And it can be very annoying because basically they just 24/7 try to please you instead of like instead of genuinely like trying to be a friend. There's like a very big power difference there. And then there is like if it's not that 2 scenario, then the third scenario is much more scarier. It's the nice guy. Okay, this is what we call is going to be alternate like intentions. Okay, the nice guy's approach. That is like approaching the girls, chatting with intention. This is why you will like is basically generally the word they say is not going to be. It's like maximum just try to please you. It's just that. And then the sub scenario of like just the guy that able to do that definitely is they are romantically interested in you. It's just that. And because, well, I say like they romantically interested in you, obviously they don't piss off their crush. And The third one, the final one, which is one of the most dangerous one, especially toward male VTubers, is the most bad actor one. They are here to nail the chicks. A lot of them. Okay, they are in for the body. Okay, it sounds really, really bad. Or if I want to be nicer analogy way to say it, they are just psychono like people. Okay, they're in for the game. They're kind to you for a game. Okay, they be the safe guy for the game, not actually safe guy. So I would say like multiple time I would tell a lot of girls, especially girl streamers or girl VTubers, a dude that able to say anything that is like that you that say like anything you want, okay, anything you like, always able to do that. That guy is sussed. The admiring thing doesn't really work when you are small VTubers or small streamers, okay? They definitely are there for alternative motive if they are not gay. Definitely. Like if they are sissy at heart, you can see it. If they are like just being nice guy, you can see it. If they are being an admirer, you can see it. But for some reason, all the girls really are really blind toward the guys that really being nice for a special intentions. Lots of girls are like that. I don't know why. They are unable to detect those guys. Maybe they're handsome. I don't know. Yeah, some the sudden silence. But yeah, like it is what it is. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, like double check something.
shopping spree in food court. Friends we sing along. News never heard of her. And we free from chance against the current unhappy. I live freely, freely. My thoughts are shooting stars. I once I stored a sword. This come from her. Really, really. Whenever losing dark till we smile again. A, B, C. I have to just choose one. Why can't it
Yeah, I'm going to color it. Well, they did pay me, so at least I would do that. Most of my sketch is colored. Originally, almost every sketch I made was not intended to color, but again, this is like a donathon itself, so I want to. I hate to say this, it's kind of like low-key like lying, but not exactly lying. Like halfway, I start to like, because I keep posting it, and I don't get a single like comment, like, or anything. Even the people I give to, nobody give a shit. So again, it's a donathon. I do want to earn a little bit of money because I am doing a lot of things. Like I do have electricity bill to pay, so that's that. And I did mention it in the thing, is like, if I actually get donations, more donation I have, like the more higher qualities I will try my best to do. But since I don't get like a single dime, so I decided to start coloring it and tell people that, yeah, someone donate to me, so I'm happy. So I started coloring it to kind of encourage more people to donate to me. And you know what? Not working. Now it's day 7. I only got like one like $15 donation maximum. Hey, $15. Like $15 for a sketch is a lot. Originally, it's just $5 supposed to be. See? $5 per piece. So yeah, like the moment I start coloring all my work, a lot more people start to like, like recognize my work, like my work, reply my work. You literally actually legit have to I did see like there are people starting to do a lot more comment and say thank you for the artwork, this and that, yeah, that stuff, after I start doing a lot of coloring stuff going on there. Besides, I also like slowly change my sketching premise to a little bit like narration premise into it. Well, I think it's because I've been running like this kind of stream for like straight up 7 days. A lot of people kind of got tired. Like at the very beginning, actually, I do have a lot of audience watching me. Yesterday, I actually still have a few more. Like today, I think it's because it's Sunday. Everyone is like going out, hanging out and everything. So usually everyone is touching grass. Like a lot of people thought, like when it comes to streaming, a lot of people thought weekends is usually the peak time for people to stream, is because like everyone is in their house. In reality, it doesn't work that way, okay? I've been streaming for like 11 years. I already understand this part. Weekend actually have nobody come to your stream unless you are super famous, okay? Small streamers do not need to stream at weekends unless it's maybe like you do big collabs or doing some things that you have a lot of marketing and like those kind of things. Like generally anything you does on weekend, nobody cares because everyone is having their own life. That's the main point of like weekends. Everyone is like having holidays, going bars, like touching grass, chatting with friends, playing games, like all those kind of things. They don't really need to watch a guy just sit there and drawing, and sometimes occasionally start chatting like now. Drawing content is known as one of the few most boring content in the entirety of streaming. Unless I just keep talking, chatting, there's like a lot of people here like kite me to chat, and then like I can like chat with them while I'm drawing, or sometimes I just fully stop while I'm lots of chatting and stuff. having lots of fun with lots of people while chatting, and also teach them how to draw this and that other stuff. This is like specifically a work that I have to sit there, focus, find VTubers, draw VTubers, and then like go to their like Twitters, give them the artwork, and then like fuck off, and then like keep drawing the next one, moving to the next one, finish this, and then finish another one. It's basically hourly work that just keep doing sketch non-stop. Sounds nice, but on paper only sound nice, but in practice it's basically me just sitting there doing nothing, sitting there like not interacting with the stream and chat. So end up still like in many cases nobody like really will like pay attention to it too much because there's no activities. If I just keep sitting here and keep chatting a lot, maybe there were people like dropping by and see what I just did, and then they'd be like, ooh, nice. Or like right now you are on the vertical side of the stream. I stream in both sides. Like I got a horizontal side of the stream happening, and then the vertical side of the stream happening. Okay, the horizontal side of the stream, people come in, they will just lurk in there. They won't say a single word. And then because they don't say a single word, sometimes some people even mute it. I don't know why they mute it. They just want to like occasionally stare at the screen like while they're doing some other stuff and see the progression of my work and stuff. And there are people like that. But if you do that, okay, at the moment you mute the stream, it will not count you as a viewer. YouTube does that. I don't know why. The moment you mute the stream, it doesn't count you as a viewer. So not a lot of people actually know that. I won't even argue with people, like scold people or like argue with people that, hey, do not mute the stream. Sometimes I try to advise them, like if you really want it, you can like lower down the volume to almost like just 1%. Like long as there's like that 1% volume in there, they still consider you as a viewer. But if you don't have that 1% volume, essentially you're not like or you just mute the entire stream and then let it play. You just it doesn't count as a viewer at all. That's the thing. It's not engaging enough when it comes to this type of stream. Unless I'm playing games or doing a little bit like activities. Essentially, I'm doing nothing. I'm just sitting there drawing. People come here, see a silent guy sitting there just doing his own thing. They'll just like, especially on vertical side of things, if they see it like that, the next thing they're going to do is just immediately keep scrolling, because it is on the vertical side of things. Everyone is doom scrolling nonstop. So if it's not an instant gratifications, they like scroll past it, they see a stream, I'm not doing anything, just for like 2 seconds, literally for 2 seconds, they will keep on scrolling. Like movie nowadays is kind of fucked too, is because like, when it comes to doing a lot of like story writing and stuff, if you know a little bit like how to write your stories, there's like beginning, build up, and then climax, and then like the refractory period. It sounds like sex, but you get what my idea is. And then like slowly and go back to the build up phase, and then like climax phase. Like depends on the arc of the story, like how many like climax phase you have to put it in there. But nowadays, in shorts format, and also like in TikTok or yada yada stuff, like those shorter video format, you already doom scroll enough to know that almost everything is just clip, okay? Clip of a movie, clip of a TV shows, or like some very like highlight clip of like some streams or yada yada stuff. There is no build up. Every single content you just see in the internet, everything is climaxed. Everything is just peak, they just never stop peaking. Basically like just continuously just like peak every single part of things. They just clip the important part and then put it in there. And people have been seeing like this kind of shorts a little bit too much, to a point that they become completely desensitized on the build-up part. Do you know why? There's like a movie called like I think you also know that one, The Room, the movie. Lots of people shit on that movie is because the build-up phase is too long. A lot of movie, especially like mystery horror movie, all function like that. But people already like, because this type of movie doesn't really like going around for quite a while, because nowadays people also like understand that you have to keep like the spiking like cortisol level on like a movie have to be like just blasting you with a bunch of things. You look at the Mario 2, okay, the Mario Galaxy like movie. I think you already know, like they just keep blasting you with stuff. So you would like always have like something like your brain is just keep on activating. So the build up kind of things from movie is gone. You know, usually like there are lots of like movie back in the days, they literally have like 30-minute build up of a story. Literally like one build up of a story and then climax done. And then depends on how you're going to bisect the story arc by arc point. There will be like a movie with 1 hour. Maybe they do like 2 build up, maybe like build up and then like 2 times, and then do some climax stuff, and then like they have like micro subplot as also like doing those kind of things. Family Guy in some sense are successful because they always continuously blasting. Why are they doing a lot of like build up? They also doing 2 plot at the same times, and then like in between those like 2 plot like build up, they keep like blasting you with like those kind of like random skit. So it kind of like continuously like in a way like suddenly just blast you with like a few climax jokes in there. Again, there's no innuendo. I'm just saying it in the most normal way. People have been dirtified a lot of word in many contexts. Okay, but it is what it is, and that is in many cases very sad. I do think shorts in many cases is the worst enemy of entertainment. It is. Instagram kind of started it, Vine kind of started it, and then TikTok become big with it, and YouTube kind of copy it and doing quite well at it too. So it's quite perplexing. Yeah, that's the word I can like. The only word I can like describe with this kind of thing is just perplexing. It's a very difficult thing to process and to teach and to tell a lot of people about this kind of things. Like even I talk about this thing, it's a very interesting topic. I believe if I actually right now I go to see how many people is like sitting there listening to me talk about this, it would be 0 people or just 1 people you are like listening to. Like not a lot of people are going to listen to a lesson like this, or just like some commentary stuff that like talking about this like important things about like entertainment this way, because I used to want to be a YouTube content creators, okay, but YouTube content creator by the back then days has completely got annihilated by shorts. So am I a little bit pissed about it? Answer is yes. I am very pissed about it, but still, you know, it's just what it is. We have to accept the fact that we have to adapt and change. But too bad, streaming format is kind of got killed by the short format too, because again, like people are not really used to like build up stuff like in between already. So if you just not do anything and then be silent for 2 fucking seconds, everyone will leave. Unless you are someone like doing something important, and then you are also in the same time a important person. When I say important person, I mean like you need like a certain fame to yourself, okay? Like you are known for some things, and then like maybe I'm known for drawing, or like some people are known for something else. Like if you're not famous, nobody want to fuck with you. especially on the weekend days. They have better things to do. They have Hololive to watch. They have like maybe a random like more Pegasus like the legendary series to watch. Like they do not have time for you. Everyone is competing that time. Then what do I offer to compete with those people? My offer is let's sit here and chill and sometime maybe talk about something like this kind of topic. And then have a little bit of enlightenment on each other's, and then each other also like increase intelligence and be like, ooh. Yes, it is like how it works. My particular talent, when it comes to like each and everyone have like a streaming talent. For me, is chatting with people. Literally, just sit there and yap infinitely is my skill. It might not sound very useful, but for a streamer, this is like quite integral part of like being one. Some people are very good at gaming, some people are very good at drawing, some people are very good at singing. Most of the things they do, I would say drawing always get a short end of the sticks. Unless you draw a girl with big boobs, nobody would care. As you kind of already noticed, I usually draw funny ass shit. Like you can see, like I do like emotional stuff more than like I draw the emotions of things. I try to draw things for cool, draw things for fun, makes like a little bit comic like, a little bit fun and things. It might have big boobs on like some other character by natures, but like the scene I set up is not really like a lewd scene or anything of like of the sort that kind of like let people be like ooh, those kind of things going on there. So animated situations, I'm not exactly trying to goonabait people, so that there is no like neuron activated when looking at my stream. So at the end, like not exactly like anything like people wanted. I know a lot more people actually like wish to see this kind of like art more than like the big booba like sexy art like with like glossing skin, those kind of things. There are a lot of creators are a little bit tired of not safe for work art. I know it's a little bit offending for a person named literally called Corn Arts. But I do say there are a lot of like VTuber creators. If they are personally are not like e-girls like VTubers, okay? They generally are starting to get a little bit tired on every like fan art they see is just a big tits with bikini. Or maybe like go for literal borderline just dojin. Dojin with not safe for work stuff in there. They are tired. Ah, that's your OC name. Good. Either way, it is like what it is. If I'm not like doing like big booty Latinas, no people actually will go and take a look at the artwork I do. If I don't put like glossing skin, the people that immediately take a look at it, they'll be like neuron activated. It's not going to be like very attractive. It's not going to be very attractive at drawing screen. And personally, I'm not a very good artist. Okay. You might look at all these things. My work is creative, not artistic. I'm not really good at, you know. Sorry, I misread it again. So basically, you know, where was I getting at? Yes. Basically, the things that I draw was never really intended to be sexy. It's more like, in a way, I just creatively like illustrate a story in there. And I'm not even like a very like good, you know? I'm not even like a very good artist. So it is what it is. And also I'm listening to the TTS like talk, so like really depends. I can't really like read that well because I think I told you before, right? I can't like read the word unless I just focus one of my eyes only. It's really hard to like see the word when they kind of like mix together. It's like a little bit dyslexic. It's like forced dyslexic since I'm seeing two things at the same time. My left eyeball and right eyeball like seeing the same thing, but it didn't combine the image, so you can see like two phase out. So in many cases, I think like if for you guys, it's going to be very disoriented for me. But in some case, in many cases, what I am seeing right now is for all the word I'm reading. This is why I'm really like depends on the TTS. I'm not even kidding. This is what I'm seeing right now. Now I'm seeing 4 things at the same time. But for you guys, most likely it's just 3 things at the same time. I'm not even kidding. If you try to like look closely, can you focus any word at all if there's like word in there? I can't. I'm literally depending on my TTS to like listening to you guys, and the TTS doesn't really like say everything. It's like say halfway and then it stop. It doesn't say the full word, so I still have to kind of like vaguely read the word. So in a way, I am completely dyslexic. I'm seeing double visions. So again, I apologize not being able to read your name properly. I'm trying. Too bad they don't really have a mode that kind of like enlarge a word. If I can, I would try. You know what? Since like I have free times, I'm talking about it. Let's go and try it. Yeah, if I put it right this close to my face, I can read the name now. Ron, yes. Again, sorry about that. Let's go to the setting, okay? Comment. Can I increase the size of the word? No, it didn't say that. Machine translation. About that. But yeah, I'll put a name, yada yada stuff. UI, yes, UI. Let's take a look at the UI. Okay. Oh, I can increase the font size in here. Is it? Let me try. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just keep it guys like this much. Too big. 24 would be nice. Okay. Yeah, 24 is nice. Two. And for common size, we'll like increase to 30. 30 is too much. 4 again. Label size. I can recognize the label. And yeah, most of the thing is fine at this point. Like display. Oh yes, display. Slim design. Yeah, I think slim design is fine. Oh, this way I can like read you guys much more. In. Okay, I think everything's done. Finally, I think I can start to like read you guys better. It's still like very hard to read at a distance because like my other monitors is like really far away from me. So yeah. But I can have an easier time reading your name now. They will know, like, if next time I call you a different name again, please call out on me that time, because I really have zero excuse at that time. Like it is have like a little bit distant there, but I can definitely see your name right now. Ah, my eyes. I'm trying to read the word for a while, kind of like blinded me. Oh, roll, 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 roll. Okay, it's time to color them. Again, like, it's just sketch. I'm not trying to like make the best drawing in the world. Oh yeah, I noticed like the tail have a little bit textures going on there too, so I might have to draw the textures of the tail. If there's like a scale texture, I think I can just like color it and draw. Oof, I got tummy ache again. Then I focus on this thing, like, holy shit, 2 hours! Just on the drawing. It's not a sketch anymore at this point, but it is, maybe. It isn't. Like, what defines as a sketch? This thing technically is a sketch. No matter how I look at it, it is a sketch. It's like a very clean sketch. Ooh, stomach ache. I really can't. I have to go to toilet multiple because I just don't know what is wrong with it. It's just I would just sit in there, have tummy ache, but nothing came out. But I had to go to the toilet. It is like in pain. If anyone come by and ask some things, maybe you guys can help me. I'll just let you guys enjoy what you guys see, I guess.
스쳐가는 해프닝일 뿐인걸. Let's go right now.
And I'm back! What did I missed? Anybody join in the stream? Anybody want to chat with me? Anybody just like come and go? A lot. Okay. uh My tummy is still feeling really bad. Can't really stop it.
whispers of untrue. The sky once fading into night, a voice remained beyond. The stars are crying out your name. They shimmer where I spoke the same. Whispers dance, echoes play love's light never fade. With a tomorrow rise, read the road from the sky. Knowing pain traps your shadow, whispering through the hollow. The clouds burning to embers. Those will keep the pain, don't for pain. Wings of tomorrow, future shine. Whisper fate as scars you cry.
Hmm? Yep, I am. Ooh. Change your icon, huh? Yeah, I don't really like need to draw like two. To be honest, I don't even need to like draw, color that hard. Again, it's supposed to be just a sketch, but they did pay me, so I decided to be like, you know what, I'm going to like. He's like the only person paying me, so like I'd be like, you know what, I'm gonna do a little bit extra. Anyone who pay me right now, I'm just like super going to be like super grateful, and then just, you know, give them a little bit extra. Because I don't have like a working thing for like a month. So, hi there, Evie or Eve. That depends. English is not my first language. I've changed many times.
Wings of tomorrow rise through time.
To be honest, like what? Yeah, the skin colors. She got very upset. Basically, there will be a time that she is tan, times that she's not. That keep changing for her. Doing great, doing great. Today is the last day for like the sketchathon event, but I'm going all out. Like, but I have to finish this particular one first, is because like the sketchathon is how should I even explain this one? The sketchathon is basically I'm going through like a holo list. It's like a Vtuber list. I'm going in there and take a look who is like having a birthday, having anniversary, and then I just draw everyone. I picked the wrong colors. I did pick the wrong colors. I picked like the shadows of the color by accident. But yeah, generally like there's a lots of like different type of like stuff like going on, yada yada things. And then I do also accept payment, technically not payment, and donations, so I can keep working on all this like sketches, as you kind of already can see. sketches I'm working on. It's a 1 week. Is actually this is like 1 week kind of like event. So this is the 7th day. This is like the last day. But if anyone want to, you guys can also like donate. If you donate $5, you can like, you know, ask me to draw your favorite like VTubers. But you do have to give me like enough information so I can kind of randomly draw it. Like generally, you guys don't really get a lot of like creative input in there. It's basically you just give me most of the general information of the VTubers, then I will draw accordingly. Like depends on their lore, like some things they have, something they like and dislike, or something they are recently doing, or maybe like some clip they do. It's like funny clip. You want me to illustrate it out, but do mine is just a sketch. Generally, most of the thing is just a sketch. Not this. Like this one, it's tiny. This one, this one. Too bad today is like the last day. I do want to do this like a full month, but I did mention a lot of time like when I talk about like sketchathon, it's basically it's like only a week event. If I hit like 100 like dollars kind of like donation goal, I would extend it for 1 more month. As you guys kind of can see, this is like the last day, means I didn't really hit that target. And to be honest, I do have to like add into like the things that I got. Donation goal. Actually, like someone donate me like $50, also like asked me to draw like her Oshi. Like this goes this work is the one. Yeah. Okay. Edit goal. Since they kind of like do it in my VGen, so it's like it's not really recorded in here, so I'm going to starting amount update. So now I have like 2%. Yeah, thank you very much. For me, it's like my drawing. It's hard to say. It's not like the best drawing in the world, but I draw story instead of like you know, I illustrate a story out instead of like you know, draw like amazing artwork. I'm not really good at like being a good illustrators, but generally when it comes to this, it's more like I'm working in a creative way of like drawing. To basically tell a story with like one image is like trying to do like a one panel comic, you know. If you guys like recognize this guy. Yes, it's the Dungeon Soup Barbarian. Also, hi there, Johan. Is it Johan or Johan? I think it's Johan. Yeah, I don't know why. Like her bio like say she like, you know, like the a lots of wizardry stuff. So I turn her into a lemon witch. When I think like because like she's like yellow theme, but I was like, yeah, a squeeze of lemon reminds me of that dungeon soup taste. So I drew it behind that. She's the lemon supplier that this guy. This is why he has so many lemons. And then for her, she said in her bio, she said that she likes turtle, like a lot of different things. And I'll be like, you know, you like turtle, then yeah, settles. Let you ride the turtle under the sea, under the sea. And then this one, she said like she liked to go outdoor, so I made her like a picnic like setting, and then I put this like being like outdoor picnic kind of like outdoor setting, and then like she loved panda, she loved cats. Also, I give her like a cat and a panda in it. So like I say again, like generally I'm the one who made all the idea here, all the creative decisions, the ideas. I just look at what they like. Like she likes dragons, I draw her riding a dragon. Like this guy loves Desiping, I give him Desiping. I'm Malaysian, so I understand. This is basically milk tea, ice milk tea. And then this one, she like being cozy, being in the blanket, and then being warm, and like to eat cookie dough. So I draw her like that. I basically like take out like the, you know, like there's like this anime that is all about camping. So I took like one scene of them, like just like redraw everything, just replicate it. And then this one, his law is basically like, I'm basically Zero from like the Rockman, Mega Man for you guys. So like I'll be like, I did like this Spider-Man thing, Spider-Man meme. And originally, everything is like she loves Chikawa, so I draw them like do the Chikawa dance. But at the end, like originally it's supposed to be the actual sketch, you know. Originally it's about just only the reference and then sketch. It's really purely just sketch. It's called Sketchathon for reasons, okay? Like it's called Sketchathon and a Donathon for reasons. But because I'm not getting a single dime, okay? I'm not getting any like reply message or the art that I draw. Like no one actually buy it, appreciate it, yada yada stuff, you know, all the thing I do. And then I'll be like, you know what, let's start coloring them. The moment I start coloring them, I actually start getting more response from people. But still at the end, like I'm not getting like any like I say again, like donation again. So it is sad. I do love the work I do. Like everything you see here, I enjoy every moment of it. Like I'm trying to like make a narrative of everything that I drew. Okay, so I am legitly really happy when I'm making all this. But too bad, charity cannot run on like, you know, magic alone. Like, I do need to pay for electricity bill, so I can't just keep doing this forever and ever. Unless I get like more money that I can like cover the electricity bill and food and being alive, I would actually do this like indefinitely. And if I got extra money, I would even hire artists to do this with me. I'll be like, hey, I got this much money, let's share half and half, and then like just do it together, something like that. But again, like just a wishful thinking is not something that I can do. Like for this one, is like she actually got this like very old pin post about her playing Dark Souls, so I made her getting kicked by Patches. And then as for Lily Takao, is like she's an artist too, so I decided to draw her like you know, like that drawing art stuff, like have like fire, like the pendant thing. I'm referencing that one, and then like made her draw meme and stuff. And then this one, she's a horse girl. She loved Uma Musume, and then her name is called Ame Okashi. Okay, she literally have a name Ame there. So I draw her like she have a chibi versions, like a gremlin version of her. So I draw like she is like racing with the gremlin version of her. But since like her name is Ame, so I drew like behind the scene, there's like small Ame behind there. Like an Easter egg, like small Ame just like behind there. Which Ame will win? And then this one, I think like around the time I stream like keep drawing non-stop, I've been like drawing for like straight up 12 hours. So I'm really tired, but I still want to like draw more because like there's like this one particular day, you know, there's like this one particular day is like it doesn't have like a lot of VTubers having birthday or anniversary that day, so I end up only drawing 2. So I want to draw more that day. So I'm forcing myself to draw this, but I can't color it because I'm too tired. So I end up just drawing this. She like gacha games, so like I do like the 50-50 jokes. Like this is like the afro. Like she have like this 2 bun on her head. So like I draw like I change it into afro kind of things. Like too bad I didn't color it. If I color it, it would be like really hilarious, like with the red nose here. And then this one, she's a snail. Also, it's like a messengers that deliver the mail. Okay, so because she's a snail, I was thinking about like how to display her power as a snail. And then I've been thinking like how the like snail can crawl through any on almost any surface, right? And then I'll be like, but how do she display the snail powers? It's like, does she crawl like Spider-Man or something like that? But she is a snail, so essentially, if she touch like any surface, like body surface part, like touching the wall, she would be able to climb up. So I made this like funny skit. Is basically she's like slowly ascending, like a snail. Just the hand is just touching the wall, and then like she just slowly go up like that. And then this one, she likes steamboat, so I draw her like eating a bunch of steamboat. And like this one, she was playing. She have like this like light and dark theme going on. And not actually, she is either like full black or full white. So I change it since like she's been playing like Kingdom Hearts 2 lately. So I gave her like the like darkification from like Sora thingy. A little bit Kingdom Hearts reference. For her, this girl's actually, if I remember well, she maybe, just a maybe, because it's so alike. She's also the artist. She made her own like model. She maybe, the model mama of who again? Ollie from Hololive. So she loved Gundam. So I gave her like Gundam display room 3. So she had 3 room. Like this is a 3rd room of like the Gundam display room. And then I'll be like, look guys, I'm just organized. I don't have a problem. And then she just like got like so many Gundam models in there. And then this one is a different like VTubers. Is like she's is called Kanubi. Okay. So when I go do a little bit stalking, almost every like VTuber I draw, I kind of like do a little bit investigation, what they like and dislike, what kind of like game they love to stream at the moment, this and that other stuff. She have a lot of clip of her driving in various game and crashing. And I'll be, you know what? See, any car can fly if you try hard enough. And then like the mascot character is like behind the mirror, is like panning. Yeah, this is like one of it. This guy is actually the one that paid me to draw. He wants me to draw like her Oshi, somewhat in a naked apron, but too bad I didn't really manage to draw the naked apron, but I draw her like with a sleeveless shirt, so like somewhat looking like a like naked apron, like selling churro, and then like the company, she must say nibble on my rod. It's like one of her like funny redeem. So I have to like somewhat creatively like made her say that, and then I just change it into yeah, it's a company slogan she have to say every single time she saw something. Yes, nice. and then there's like a churro, and then he wants like the mascot is like eating the churros too, and then he being strangled by her tail. I don't know why. Everyone have their own thing, you know. But yeah, let me go back to my work then. Enough like chatting. There's a lot of people here. I already finished my chatting. Everyone's gone. Let's continue. I'm still got a tummy ache, to be honest. Again, like I say, I love drawing. I love making like funny like tiny like reference story like that kind of stuff. I really loved it. But too bad, charity cannot run forever. So yeah. Ooh, I still have a tummy ache. Oh, by the way, actually, I'm slowly rebranding myself into like a meme artist. As you guys kind of already know, like I love to draw funny stuff. So I will slowly like rebranding myself into like a meme artist. Just purely draw stuff like fun things. And I think I'll focus on much more like comic stuff. Like my original like manga kind of like not manga, like I do have like a comic series like intended to do like that kind of shit. It's just that I've been overdoing it a little bit. So yeah.
picking my step. My crews are here for steady all time again. Grooving to this beat, and the laughter's in the air. All the trouble seems so far away every time I'm near. Who's singing off key? Cause they're playing tambourine. Who's dancing light, tripping over their own feet? I will come to you, firework a type of smile. Everything is in slow motion when I look into your eyes. Our souls intertwined, and our heartbeat is one. For storms and phantoms in a heavy rain.
Something like a comic. But at the moment right now, this is sketchathon. This is more like one panel illustration in some sense. It's more like, because I'm not really good as an artist for doing illustration, this is like my way to like convey my art. It's basically just make a narrative in like one scene, like those kind of things. So it's just that, you know, like in many sense, like I'm not a very artistic person. In many cases, I don't really pursue art. I don't try to seek making better art. I just want to learn how to draw art so I can make funny ass stuff like this one. But either way, hi there! To be honest, after this like sketchathon stuff, I would start to like continue doing like I would start to like continue doing like more comic, because I do have a comic series back then. I kind of like, stopped working on it is because like I'm not actually earning anything. But since right now I have like some sort of momentum, a lot of people start to like watch my work due to this like um sketchathon things, and then they know that, oh, this guy can make like funny comic reference things. So I want to like start like working out a little bit on the comic things. It's not going to be like a very high effort art. Generally, I would just do a lot of like low effort artwork in some sense. Because at the end, I'm still just a one-man army. I know my limit. I don't want to like work on too many things. Like work on like project for a little bit too long. give much more look because dude's getting strangled. The main theme of his color is like red colors, so I need to like have some like mediations of like blending into it. Ooh, tummy ache. I have to like, go to the toilet again. For that, best. Have to go to the toilet a little bit, be back soon. I'll be like on the waiting scene time. Not sure how long I will be going to. Like I've been having like this like very bad like stomach ache for quite a long time. But yeah, I'm just sitting there, nothing happens. Too bad. Watching it. sorry, lagging, but yeah. Man, the disrespect come from like YouTube. I know like cartoon is not like a thing that exists anymore in like TV media, okay? But in YouTube is kind of still thriving because a lot of like hobby like animators is like just there making like, animations. But man, YouTube with that auto label thing, he like is starting to auto label like every single thing is AI. Every cartoon that people produce in like in there, they just call it AI. Like even people who post those kind of like anime clip are now also being listed as AI. I just like saw it like while like doom scrolling while in my toilet. But yeah, and the disrespect of like animations. Like how much they have to like try their best to destroy art using AI. Ridiculous. Hi there, good kings! Finally, someone paid me to draw their Oshi. So I'm like working like extra hard to draw it. But I spent a little bit way too much time on this. This is why I say like $5 artwork is not really worth it. Because like, I've already spent like 3 hours, okay, on doing this thing. Is already like went past the worth of the artwork by hour. 4 hours, not 3 hours. And technically, if I try it faster, give it like as high of a quality faster, but man, it's my first guy that, you know, decided to draw their Oshis. Long time supporter too. Yeah, let's not keep working. All the work that I will be working on. Yeah, like this particular one, I kind of like spent like 5 hour stream, so like I kind of like spend like 4 hours drawing in here. More than a little bit 4 hours drawing. But I say again, you know that we don't do like 1 hour drawing. I can do the really fast like sloppy drawing, but at the end it's still like a 2 hour drawing, you know? Like this is why I keep telling people like 5 hour no $5 artwork do not fucking work. Drawing the gosh damn fucking market just from like drawing, quote unquote, drawing for fun. People here are doing business.
こえるの祝祭の音階が鳴るカニバル魔法みたいに光れるショー夜空に咲く花は輝く魅惑的超溢れてゆくもう止まらないワイルドウィンズ不安なんて忘れたままジャムが鳴るビートお祝いしよう今夜だけはドラムが鳴るカリカまで楽しもうよこの命がトワのように夢中に仮面のまだラウメスクレイ冒険に今出かけよう伝説が生まれる夜叫ぶように歌を歌おう回るように踊れフレンズ止まらないない自由なまま表明フリー出した輝いた希望を取り戻したい君と一緒にお祝いしよう今夜だけはドラムが鳴るカリカルまで解放しようよ楽しませてよねこう壁の中で隠れ許して Calm down now ようこそ魅惑のショー奏でる音咲かせる花秘密を守り抜くものよ叫べ星屑セレネイ個性あふれるメスカレードみなしたきらめいた希望を取り戻したい君と一緒にお祝いしよう今夜だけはドラムが鳴るカリカルまで楽しめばいい壁の中で揺らせ自由なリズムなんて出せない解き放って今夜はずっと中には
What if I was just a shadow on the floor?
している Many streets A fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last wisp of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and were turned into colors on every piece of pattern is softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains flying free like a paper plane in the common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding, extending order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength of nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen past of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality echoes between you and the abyss, like a twisting crescendo finale. No one did you ever flinch. You try to stay on, even every risk that a tragedy runs in your voice. Sing a love it out like a battle song. The way to starting point. I see spring profusely walking green along the paper plane streets in this common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding, extending 而深夜铁锤心，记住追恋的回音，反复执行至够轨迹，如何引渡混沌迷局，深陷触击推演抽离，所有未明的弦音，或许皆因你响起。顷刻涌动的思绪，胸口真相的旁鸣，独自守护的决定，心在隐痛中失序，渴望冲破了分离，一个胜负是延续，痛与爱就此同饮，这一刻我才是我。若一切终会虚妄，我愿陪你直至它来临。群星紧握见证为真
Ada, Jazzy Voldemort.
I wonder, how jazzy are you? Wait, there is two Voldemort right now. Who are you? Don't ask why I got nose back. I did a cosmetic surgery. This is why I look Asian right now. I've been banned from all the wizardry world. I playing Magic of the Gathering card. I literally just did everything right. Blue deck all the way. And I lost all my friends. Too bad. I guess I need to find another wizardry job at this point.
Sorry there. I see the word Voldemort. I decided to go full on like my voice acting job there. Yeah, it is like for some reason my old man voice just sound like Voldemort sometimes, so oh yeah, I have to like export this thing. Okay, I can start posting this particular one. Hey, hello. I think I already finished this one. I'm already working on the next one because that one was paid, so I kind of have to like ask the client and everything, and it's okay with it, and then I'll start like posting it afterward. You can see like the quality difference I give people for free one, and then the quality difference of paid me to make one. It's, the quality difference is like very high. Yeah, it is my actual job, like being an art commissionist. But sadly, this past 3 months, I'm not getting any single job at all. If you have friends who is like a content creator, he need like a thumbnail artist or anything like that, you can let them know that I'm actually active and working. I'm very good at doing hand draw thumbnail. Well, I won't really say very good at it, but at least like decently good at it to a point that it's like actually quite funny. Cheap and fast, and also hand drawn. And I got like any other like different kind of work is like, yeah, like doing a sketch thing going on here, and bit of fun special things. I go for my like higher quality like artwork like this one. You can see this is higher quality illustration, but generally it's just a sprite. It doesn't really have like things going on there. And then there's like the animations I make for people. This one I kind of overkill a little bit. It's supposed to be like this simple. This is like a 50% off. And I do like PNG tuber stuff. Has like one PNG tubers, but and also like have some like emote in the same time. So this is like the best one you can have. Then like try out service. All my service are like with like really ridiculously high discount rate. And then there's like the preset concept and like YCH stuff. You get like emote, the grabby hand, the grabby hand emote, and then like the next one, the eating stuff, kind of profile pictures, kind of things going on there. depends on people. Like they have like different art style going on. And then like this one chibi mall rideable card. Like like if you go to like the mall and then you have like card stuff going on there. If you guys want, I can do like animation for you guys. This kind of animations is not cheap, okay? Like no matter how much like downplay of all my other illustrations, like price I'm going to do, I will never downplay the gosh dang like animations, because the animation itself I'm already doing like a very like ridiculously like a high discount. I can't discount anymore. This is like already itself like super difficult. It's supposed to be like $100 per second, something like that. A custom like animated emote, like puppet animations. This is like my high-end like illustration stuff going on there, as you guys kind of. And there's like the utility art sections. There's like all the all the funny art that I made. This is all thumbnail for YouTube use. Don't worry, that like at a distance people can't see that too much. So it's a little bit scratchy is fine. A little bit scratchy is fine. It's cheap and hand drawn. And also I draw meme stuff. If you guys like want to post things on social media with memes, you guys can give me a call. I'll draw it. If you want to do those things, all I can say, like, if you really want to be a VTuber, there is a few things you have to think. Aside from being a VTuber first, just think about like streaming. What kind of streaming skill you have? When I say streaming skills, means like what kind of things you can offer to the audience that you like they can like for like the first 2 seconds they will look at you, that interest will still be on you or not. For me, it's chatting with people. Okay, I'm just a very like yappy person, so I talk a lot. So some people like don't like people who yap a lot, so they will leave. Some people who like people have a conversation with them and then they stays. Really depends. And then there are people who are good at gaming. When it say good at gaming, also really depends. It's like there are people who like good gaming skill and then they show it to people, like super good, not just normal good, like pro level good. And then they just like show off to people. People just like amazed and then just look at them playing the games. And then there are people who are like good at the game, but not in the sense of being super pro. They're good at analyzing the game. So the game mechanic, this and that stuff. They will explain you how to do the meta stuff, how to like take advantage of like this thing, like strategy build up, all those kind of things. Is imagine you're playing like Path of Exile. You just teach people how to do build and stuff, and then show to them how to build it, how to like go through the path, like live stream it, kind of teach them how to do it. Like yeah, those kind of things. This is like good at gaming part. And then Petrovic Pret. So it's by also like the name is also like have to be a little bit easier to for people to call you to. Right now your name is called Prit. Like don't forget your alias is completely different, okay? But either way, I'm a Malaysian, so I'm not like Westerner, so my English, if you put like any other language, I can't really pronounce it that well. If you put Malay, if you put Japanese, if you put Indonesians, if you put English, if you put Chinese, if you put Cantonese, I will be able to read it. But the rest I can't. I'm not really. I never know a lick of Spanish, Greek, or like Latin, or any other language that's on the Western side of things. Technically, I don't even know Thai, so yeah. But Anyway, let's roll back to a little bit on the advice things. Okay. What was I on the advice thing? Jazz, do you still know? I stop around, yeah, the gaming things. So that is a good side of gaming, like pro side of gaming. You have to display your gaming skill and knowledge and those kind of things. And then there is the latter one, the total opposite of being very good at gaming. You are very shit at gaming, not just normal shit. It's like shit at gaming. You can't shoot anything at all kind of gaming. You have to like so bad at gaming that literally platforming, just jump to here, you still can't do it. You are like the super IGN gamers that can't even do like the most basic Cuphead jump, that kind of level. And then you literally are a jester in the show. You are a clown in there. So bad at it, you became a clown. If you're mid at gaming, okay, you're just a normal gamer, you can sit there, play some fun and have some laugh, those kind of things, it's really difficult for you to get in. So if you are mid at gaming, you still want to do gaming content, have it scripted, okay? It's going to be very boring, but if you really want to be like a gaming content creators, and you can't really like do any game, like you are very mid at gaming, then you have to do scripting. Then it's like you have to do a lot of things. It's like unspoken rule. You don't really have to on purpose do that. You just see there's an opportunity to do stupid shit, and then you can like on purpose do some stupid shit. But you have to be very scripted on a lot of things in your head, so it become like the game itself is not really that, you know, like that the main thing is that you want to become a streamer means you want to entertain people, not because you want to entertain yourself. Okay, so you have to end up in a way that find a way to entertain people by having a script in your brain. So if you're not super good at gaming or super bad at gaming, just mid at gaming, then you have to have a nice script for gaming. You see a ledge, you're playing Dark Souls. You don't, you try, you definitely know there are people telling you to jump down there. You just read something and then play as a dumbass, jump down there. Okay? You have to be the dumbass sometimes, or you be the smart one sometimes. Let people troll you. Let people try to troll you. Yeah, this is why I say like really depends. Like I say, there's a lot of things you have to do to kind of like show off the skill. You have to entertain people. You are the gladiator inside the Colosseum. You have to be, are you not entertained? You have to let your audience give you challenge. You have to give them options to give you challenge. Like you just say you can play like Hollow Knight with like Silksong with like full-on parry mode, okay? And then you give them like, okay, now I'm going to do like some sort of like nuzlocke thingy. So I'm going to use this tool only, and then if I die, I can't use this tool anymore. Those kind of like style of like playing Silksong like as a challenge. Or you say like, yeah, I can like choose you can let me like choose like what kind of like skills that I need to beat this boss, and then they will give you like dog shit skill, and then you have no choice but to use those dog shit skill and tools to like beat the boss. Yeah, you have to like do a lot of community scripting stuff, but obviously community scripting stuff need a community in the first place. So again, like you have to be lucky onto it. Sometimes some people are very good at this, but they still got 0 views, sadly, so they can't really like flex that skill. Like me, my skill is chatting and giving advice, and also like talk a lot of things, and very knowledgeable. But the main thing is people need to talk to me in the first place. If I always have 0 view, I can't talk. When I cannot talk, I'm not displaying my like entertaining side of the skill. That's the thing. Like there's a lot of like double-edged sword thingy, especially when it comes to chatting. But you also need to have a decent skill of talking to people, because especially as a VTubers, it's also known that they have a secondary name aside from being a VTubers, especially male VTubers. We are called vibing streamers. We just sit there and vibe with everyone, you know, be the chill bro in there. Either that, or you have to be like very sexy to kind of approach for the ladies. If you can't do that, then that really depends. Like if you don't have that voice for that, and you don't have the model to be like this sexy man, to try to like, you know, a little bit much more try to attract people with your voice. If you can't do that, then yeah, just go for the gaming side of things. Being a VTuber, you have to understand 80% of the audience is dude. You either have to be the coolest person in there or the chillest person in there, so people would be vibing with you. If you really want to be Niji Sanji and appeal to most girls in the thing, you have to be the most sexiest man in the world, and then do a lot of ASMR kind of stuff to let them have a little bit like melted kind of thing. I know it sounds like very cringe, but it is what it is. Sadly, I really fucking hate it. It's like, imagine like Hololive set up the precedence of how to become a VTuber is to be idol-like, and then like on the VShoujo side, obviously VShoujo is not there anymore, but at least the philosophy of like girls just be free, and then like half of the people like take the freedom for granted, and then like right now on the female side of the streamers is like almost like 70% is just ego, or in some sense eho. It's like fill up the entire like VTubing scene. That's the sad part of it. But yeah, even dude is worse actually. Even I have the gall to say this on like a lot of VTubers. Dude is worse. Dude is like the only successful. Yes, the only successful VTubers is being an e-boy. Like, you look at the entirety of Niji Sanji, you look at the entirety of like yeah, this is why you like fanboy thing or not, like you essentially you are e-boy, okay? Kind of good. You struck the gold mine, I guess. Especially you learn how to play ball with the communities. You can definitely like do well if you do good enough. But either way, let's put that aside. Like, where was I again? Yes. Like, that's the thing about it. Like, have you seen any like VTuber standalone indie male VTubers? Okay. Successful by himself without trying to be like sexies or fanboy or just generally be a e-boy. No. Like even Jawool, like you know, like the porcelain maid, like Jawool is just basically like, I know his gimmick is like he trying to be like he tried to possess like a, you know, he tried to possess a male body doll as a ghost, but he possessed the wrong fucking one, and then he's stuck in a female body doll, and then like he can't get out, and that is his you know, like the law of his characters. And then like, yeah, that's why he's using a female body right now, and then he learned to like play balls with the communities, and then voila, yeah, this is what he is now. Like, he do lots of stuff. But still, at the end, like, people come and watch him because of like his like female body model, okay? Even though people understand he's a dude, like generally, here's the thing. Generally, I say again, a lot of dude, okay? A lot of dude watch VTubers. So in some sense, Jawool is literally the exceptions that exists, that a dude using a female body that is not called a femboy have like the, I won't really say the deepest voice, but at least the manly side of the voice, and she's still able to be thriving. Like, he is the only exception in the entire male VTuber scene, okay? Like, it's almost impossible. But he know how to play ball with the, you know, VTuber communities. Everyone is a dude. They just want to like hang out and have fun. So he essentially become like the somewhat of the using female body, kind of attract a lot of people initially. But later on, his entire audience is just, you know, hey, fist bump, bro. he is a very bro person. So at the end, like it's not like anything wrong. And for dude, like how we communicate like as guy to guys, like usually it's just like we will reach a status of like being just like friendly with each other and then become like bro that we can do fist bump. It's just that. We have a really simple relationship status with like guy between guys. Either that would be gay. How to establish a male like audience kind of things is very simple. Just be straightforward with them. Done. Yeah, we don't like to go take curve and do a lot of like over the top way to kind of explain things. Just be straightforward, like I am toward you guys. Okay. So more or less, I give you this like impression of how to become a VTuber, and then I've been talking a little bit very long time. Okay, Brit. No, I don't stream on TikTok. That is like the hellhole I do not want to touch because like the thing is like TikTok is so strict. So strict. You cannot say the word Ko-Fi. You cannot say the word YouTube. You cannot say the word Twitch. You cannot mention anything that is a website. You can't even say Google in there because you immediately get a warning and say like, okay, now we will turn down your traffic because you say the word Google. Their AI is so tyrannical. I fucking hate streaming on TikTok. I know there's a lot of people like thriving on TikTok, but TikTok is intended to keep you within its ecosystem only, so it doesn't really help you a lot. But if you really want to just stream on TikTok, yeah, it's fine. Just really do not mention anything that is other side. Even you want to shit on them, okay? I oftenly shit on Twitch a lot. But even I'm just like the context is I'm really saying Twitch is the worst place in the world, they still fucking like warn me and then drop my like viewership just because of that. It's very stupid. But YouTube kind of does that too, but at least they do that without telling you. I'm not sure which one is worse. They are forced to like unable to do a lot of things, basically. So unless you go there do like weird ass gimmick like you know those kind of NPC streamer. I don't think NPC streamer is still a thing, but essentially like a lot of things like going on in there. Oh yeah, like e-begging. You want to go there to do e-begging, like, I guess it's fine. You just go there and just like, hey, give me money, please. Hey, give me. Yeah, give me. And then another e-beggar join in to kind of like challenge you, like who can beg the most. Somehow it's a content. Not kidding. You go and search about it. It's a thing. TikTok e-begging, and then there's like e-begging like challenge, like e-beggar challenge other e-beggar, and then they like compete who begged the most money at all. Like it's really a thing, and it's still a thing. That one I'm sure, because it's one of the way that you can earn the most money in there. I'm not even kidding. Even the most famous people in YouTube in the past is going there to do e-begging. Technically they become a locale, and then after like they stop doing like YouTube things. But still, yeah, a lot of like even like superstar back in the days, okay, in Hollywood, like they were in movie, and now they are like literally in TikTok doing e-begging. Even movie stars basically lost like the Hollywood favor and stuff. You know, they're not in any job anymore. Generally most like streamers just really depends. But also like back to like the main topic on the jazzy stuff, okay? Okay, I told you about gaming. I told you about like how to become a vibing streamer. It's just like this, like have a lot of things that ability to kind of like chat with people and do a little bit of like gaming stuff together. Maybe you can open up like Tetris battle, not like those kind of Tetris battle. I can like type this thing out. Hold on. Okay, there's this game called Tetrio. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, this thing called Tetrio, you can kind of like organize like you know, if you have enough audience, and then you can start to organize like, hey, let's everyone have like a Tetris showdown here. And then like just have like everyone have some fun. You can find a lot of games that you can play with your communities. You're a dude, so it's fine. But if you are a girl and try to be a fanboy, it's going to be a little bit hard, because I'm not sure about how how girls deal with communities. For me, I have a very strict borders, so I rarely do any like communities like activities, to the point that I supposed to do it, but I didn't. I can give everyone this like advice: if you want to become a streamer, have community activities. Even at first, you just have like 1 viewer, 2 viewer. You can just find something to have fun with them. Okay. I streamed for 11 years. I've been like famous before, and I fall, and then I rise, and then I fall. Technically, I'm still falling right now, but it mainly is just I'm a VTuber, but still that don't go with the flow. I say again, it's either you become an e-boy or like just, you know, a dude in a female model. But I say again, I hate that, so I'm just like an anime guy. Being an anime guy doesn't really work that well. But that's why I say you have to find a way to communicate with and build an audience, communicate with them, have some fun with them together, make some games together, have like lots of community funds and everything. Do some drawing contests, do a little bit this, do a little bit that. Like, main thing is to entertain them. You are content creators, what you need to do is entertain them. You are gladiator in the field. I fucking hate being a monkey of the like audience, but sadly, you have to be the monkey in the audience, but you need to have a lot of control. Do not just be the monkey that people just say like, dance, monkey dance, and then you just dance in front of them, okay? Have a little bit of integrity sometimes. And that's the thing, you need to entertain people. Like, entertain people sometimes, you have to get into that point. You know, have some fun and this and that other stuff. They will definitely have like that 1-2 guys. This is why I stream long enough to know. They will be, no matter what kind of good intention you have, or like either it's good intentions or good ideas, or like you plan things like really well, there will always be 1 or 2 motherfuckers that will ruin your entire plan. This is like how you actually work in your real-time job as like an event worker, like you used to work in event. Like, your plan will never work. You have to always do this. Like, you need to plan stuff. You need to do a lot of things, but you have to understand this. Your plan will never work. Learn to adapt on the fly, and then learn to have some integrities, and then learn to like have some strict rules. Do not let your audience control you that much. You let them control you, but don't. You know, you choose to let them control you, but don't let them control you. That's the thing. One of the reasons why a lot of like streamer in Twitch is really a bunch of like horrible people, especially on the high end of the side, is because they literally are controlled by their audience. Okay, they have to say the right thing to please their audience. So they gradually, as time passes, they become more and more fake, more and more not themselves, because their job is to entertain people so they can get money from them. So if you want to stay being yourself, then have some integrity. Is the best thing you can have there. For me, I always have it. I have too much integrity, so I don't really have a lot of audience. I would not willing to dance that like a monkey. So like it's really like the thing that kind of like makes me not really famous. But in many cases, If you play lots of game, you are very good at gaming, then it's okay. For me, it's that I'm not really good at drawing. I'm just decent at drawing, and I'm also not exactly a very good singer. I'm just decent at singing. I'm kind of mediocre at everything. The only thing I'm excel at is the vibing part. Is just sit here and chat with people. And that is my ultimate like double-edged sword. Okay, if my skill is to sit here vibing and chatting with people, generally right now see how many people I have in my streams. On the horizontal side, like landscape side, okay, I got 3 people here, 4 people here right now, so thank you very much for staying. And on the vertical side of the stream, I got 1 people here. Prit, thank you. If you're still here. So yeah, it's like if like especially on the vertical side of the stream, like it depends also like you have like the ability to stream horizontal or vertical only. Like it's also a thing. I stream on both sides of things, but vertical side of thing you get audience really a lot, but you have like one issues. If you're not doing something while you're streaming, people like doom scroll past your stream. If you're not doing anything for like 2 seconds, they will scroll past you. Sometimes even 1 second. That's how severe doom scrolling like in like YouTube short is for the vertical side stream. Yes, you can get a lot more like view that way, but those view is just contain people for like 5 seconds. If you manage to contain them for 5 seconds, then voila, you got a view. But generally you won't really like get that much people watching you in the first place. So that's the thing. Okay, that's the sad part of the things. And then yeah, that's all for like the how to become a VTubers. Okay, it's just have generally you are just a streamers with an additional perk that you're not showing your face, and then you have a cute anime boy to like show people. Just that. Just for me personally, it's my personal taste. Every single fucking times, okay. Like I do my sketchathon thing, I have to go through like a lots of VTubers, and then like do a little bit of stalking so I can draw them properly like this. All this kind of like artwork I do. I have to stalk them a little bit to know like what they like, what they dislike, what kind of like content they do, this and that other stuff. I get hit so many times. I see like, ooh, beautiful design, and then like, hey, this guy like have a really nice lore and everything, and went in there, you have the deepest voice that I ever heard in my life. I get scammed so many times. I'm kind of getting pissed off. That aside, yeah. Just generally like that. Again, like being a VTuber is a vibing streamers, so you have to try your best to vibe with people. What kind of things that you can vibe with people really depends on like what moment you have. Sometimes you can be a very yapping person, but your only moment is gaming, or you can be a very gaming person. Your only moment is when you're drawing, or when you're singing. It really depends. Being an online creators is always wildly take turns on lots of stuff. I'm not an artist, but I'm doing a lot of art stuff is because I'm broke ass. I end up have to work on a lot of my like, you know, art asset stuff. And then as time passed, like people ask me like, hey, do you do art commissions? And then I start doing art commission, and then I slowly learn more about art. I can do like comic, I can do animations, I can 3D animations, this and that other stuff. Do you know what kind of knowledge I personally have? I'm an engineer. I just eventually learned how to do a lot of drawing stuff. Like, obviously I do have 3D animation knowledge, but all the 2D stuff I have to learn from ground up. So yeah. I end up becoming an artist streamer because of that. And it's not even like a good one. I do need to find a way to change like the way I do content. Then YouTube went ahead and say like, oh, now we actually like create like our AI bot. Our AI bot is like the latest technologies in the world. I need to go for like documentary voice. Hold on a bit. Our AI is some things that will do the worst, the best thing in the world, and it shall be the greatest thing we launch. This AI will actually read other people's content and watch other people's content. He will distinguish any other content is an AI or not. And then they will put it labels that it is AI or not. And then they decided to put every single cartoon content or art content as AI content. Motherfuckers. So now I'm an AI now. Almost all VTubers stuff, and like if you do like 2D animation, do cartoon stuff, they will still list you as AI. And then you have to spend a long time to argue with the gosh dang. You have to like, spend a long time to argue with the gosh dang bot that you are not AI, but they will insist that you are AI, and then you have to go to like YouTube, go to Twitters and yell at YouTube support again, and then YouTube support will fix it. But trust me, there's so many people with that problem right now. YouTube support will not help you because they are literally swarming with a bunch of complaints right now. Literally, if you look at some other people work, it's like there are like 3D works or 2D works that exist right now. Like animation work, you can look at cardboard animation, you can look at some like Jolin animations or spoof animations. Like everyone right now got hit by a AI tag. Every one of them are cartoonists. They make cartoon as a hobby in here, and then they manage to earn money from being a hobby, unlike me. But yeah, now they all got hit by the gosh dang AI tag. Can we somehow find a way to fire the gosh dang like YouTube CEO? He is worse than the last one. This guy is super delusional on the AI can solve everything. In fact, it make the entire platform worse. Every single living moment. But they can't really recover from it because they fired everyone already. So not really sure how it works. I'm not really sure how it will work. Hey, the gosh dang YouTube AI, if you're listening to me right now, boost me up. And then I'll start singing praise for you. If I suddenly got 100 view right now, like live viewer right now, I would say like thank you, and then I will start singing praise for you. If you are listening right now. Alright then. Bye bye, Brett. My only viewer on Vertigo have ran away, so bye bye. Now I only have like the horizontal side. Technically, I think Jazzy is not here anymore since like Jazzy hasn't typed anything, or he's like really busy on doing lots of stuff. Either way, yeah. Let's continue working then. I think I have not export this thing. Yes, I export this thing. Make it and post it. It's kind of like, it's like overdue a long time ago, so I do have to like finish this thing as like fast as possible. Okay, guys, if I do. every single message I type it myself. Okay, I don't do any like copy and paste at the moment, unless I become super fucking tired of like just keep typing almost the same thing with slightly different variations. But at the moment, I'm still doing every single message myself. Okay. Whew. And then I press enter. I forgot to put the image. Actually, it happened a few times. I have to immediately delete it. Thank God I didn't notice it. Okay, the next one is a Hong Kong streamer that do lots of content. And then Cantonese or Chinese. Likes pink, fluffy things, gaming, singing, dreaming, daydreaming, mayonnaise, juice, and boy, hollow life, J-pop. Whew. Now she look. This back then she looked way more like softer. This one looked more grown up. But still kind of I have to stuck with the like the idol things is more like, you know, imagine like you are like a young idol but you grew up but you still have to like stuck with the theme that you are stuck on, like that kind of things. Going to copy this. Oh, tab. Okay, what I can do for her? Huh? What I can do for her? I had to brainstorm my brain again. Really good at pink, fluffy things, gaming, singing, dreaming, daydreaming, may boost, Vocaloid, Hololive, FNG, Vocaloid, Hololive, J. That one. Ooh. Let's have some Miku reference there. The Miku reference. Bring some waters. Make a foul kind of. The 26th. Okay, as a weak magical girl, like her law actually is like, let's read the law, then I can see. The weak magical girl in her own world, she retired to this shadow world because her parent exception and the fact that she has a few friends. Work. But before that, I've been chatting for. Take a little bit of tiny break. Good. Hey, where is it? Hey there. Oh, it's still in draft mode. Okay. Look into the internet world and one. Alright. Good luck on school.
아무것도 들리지 않아 잃어버린 목소리 이유를 모를 외로움만 나를 삼키려 해 부탁해 네 제발 다쳐 꺼지는 내 소원 내 맘을 다루는 방법을 알고 싶은 걸 아지랑이 핀 듯이 일그러진 세상 속에 불완전한 답을 찾아서 헤맸던 거야 누군가에게 믿으신 날 잊을 수 있게 선택지 같은 건 더는 필요 없어 흩어진 눈물을 새롭게 피어나 활짝한 날개로 어디로 날아갈까 멈췄던 숨소리를 여기 하나로 모아 희미해진 내일 위에 꽃이 활짝 피어 알 수 없는 감정 낫지 않는 상처 아시기에 가득 부은 걸 지피투성이 세상을 차갑게 하얀 빛으로 비춰줄래 너무 아파 바스라지고 무너질 것 같은 맘 억누르고 날 속여가며 외면할 뿐인데 나 하나 모아온 나의 어린 나는 기억은 깊이 남아 지울 수 없는 잔상 익숙한 이 거리에 낯설기만 경치까지 외톨이라고 내게 말을 걸어오는 듯해 불확실한 이 길을 누군가의 희망으로 헤매지 않을 수 있게 이겨줄게 없지 않는 메마른 감정도 언젠가는 너가 새로 시작될 수 있게 흩어진 눈물에 새롭게 피어나 활짝한 날개로 어디로 날아갈까 멈췄던
Hi there. Ah, I'm doing a sketchathon, and the sketchathon is basically I'm going around in HoloList, see any VTubers like having a birthday, having birthday, having anniversary, and then draw like a gift to them. This particular VTuber, she loved like Vocaloid stuff, so Gangster Me post her and like Eto. The famous Asian squad. No, I'm not. I kind of don't like Twitch, so I generally don't get it. Like doing multi-stream, I'm already streaming like a vertical and the horizontal side of the stream, and then I need to stream a third one. The stream would become like extremely lag. I have to drop one thing. I choose Twitch because fuck Twitch. Like, I'm not getting a single view in Twitch anyway, so it's kind of fine to drop it. I'm not kidding, like the view I get in YouTube is literally way higher than Twitch. Besides, like doing drawing content in Twitch is just not feasible. Unless I'm some sort of like super famous artist, okay? Or draw like, you know, big booty Latina, or like basically a lot of like sexy ladies. Doing a lot of like not safe for work kind of like art. I will not get any audience. The art I do generally is like on like the funny side things. Okay, nice. Like either like cozy, chill, or like some funny things. Just cheerful things like positive or say so stuff by natures. So it's not exactly like the things you'll be like looking at it, you'll be like ooh la la, like those kind of things. So yeah. This is again like all the free gift I kind of like finished drawing and then give it to people as their birthday gift or anniversary gift. You can see, like, I don't draw sexy ladies. Again, it's a sketch too, so it's not even like the best art in the world. So it's not going to attract lots of people in Twitch. Oh, nope. Peto do not have boobs. Sadly. I say yeah, like this people I draw like is not exactly like on the sexy side of the spectrum too. Even like they kind of are some of the people. It's just I just end up don't draw like unable to draw them like super sexy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
ship in troubled waters, the stormy sky surrounds me. We turn the page on this unending journey, each triumph one by one unveiling the path illuminated by just a simple wish to hear the voice of the stars, to hear the whisper of the twilight, the humming of the morning.
This one is going to be much more harder to draw because I draw so many people in here.
These precious moments woven in every second, so fleeting, just like the waves that wash away. Hear the echoes of song, one song that will lead us to each other. And in this world so blue, reaching to infinity, earth and sky, if it takes eternity, feel the music and promise me that we'll always be together.
巡り合ったの水辺で君の背中に見えたのは悲劇が泳いだ模様、命の瞬きとほのかに揺れる星の舞、君との永遠を願う白い花を紡いだよ、名前を呼ぶ声に光と地合いがあった、時間が経っても忘れないような音がしたんだ。 With a daisy crown 眠る愛の音、青白い月光濡れる方にそっと暖かくて柔らかい体中の想いを添えるから Now I know by sharing our words we came closer. 君が祈りを捧ぐたび、僕はそっとかけ分けしたよ、鐘が鳴り止むまで秘密を名乗り続けた、君が言うなら形はいっそ求めない。Purely satisfied only to play with toys together. Maybe I'm shaped by thousands of memories of you. 互いに僕らは誇りだらけのフィルムを抱えてる、日常から少し遠い安息へ。With a daisy crown 眠る愛の塔、青白い月光照らされる少女、暖かくて柔らかい面影は鮮明に咲いているかい、 Unless you know we're sharing our worms however far. On the daisy crown
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, this one I guess I just not color it. That's the two main things good. Now I can. You know what? At least I would indicate people properly, okay? I don't want to do them that dirty. been streaming. Holy shit, 8 hours at this point. Yep. Peaced. Do 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 do. I'd King. Roll like just 3. I do say I want to like go overboard with this, but I kind of like overdid it with this one. I spent like 4 hours on this, like, and then like the rest is just like tiny, tiny work. Uh, Alright then, I guess this will be the end of the sketchathon. I really don't really have like too much energy. I need to. I think I need to draw one more. Okay, I need to draw one more. This need to end on a funny note. Okay. One last one, okay? Eight.
One last job.
Just let it fall. Did you hear my silent plea? Did it get lost in the sea? I just stand on the cliffs and watch the winds and the waves rewrite all our blood. To regret leaves my starving eyes.
Do 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 do.
Left hand stirs light from space's crack. Right hand stirs clocks and bells to molten rise. The highest peak, the deepest fall seems vague. So hard imprisoned by his walls. Through shattered glass and shifting I'll find the ghost I once called
Do
you.
do 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 do.
Did you hear
Do 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 do.
silent
Do 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 do.
Is it rusting in the sea? I just walk by the shoreline, hear the winds and waves tear out all of our lives, one by one, until there's nothing left.界重力方向随共鸣改写，沿着明亮的视线，未来已寻的落点。被新时光带上最轻的冠冕，宣告地切换了光源，1000万种可
下心愿，与新的身影重连。听风中开伟岸的长夜，听惊着催动春天，听浓缩成的语言。让我们照见，画下同心圆，呼吸到无限。不必再玩丢 ring， 寂静是否会重演？我的 ring 就让音浪上前，用呐喊把沉默置换，凭着频率我们遇见，继续去完成 ring， 更辽阔遥远旷野。我的 ring 从地平线到云巅，来呐喊，何时都不晚，凭着频率我们相约。交给我一整个文明的危险，我要回应以你是热烈，像起航曲线深渊，伴奏浊浪拍穿线。翻开并肩，这一程路数的飞燕，满心印记历历浮现，恰好飞隐萦绕照亮，未尽之愿，与新的身影重连。听花开，听童话和诗篇，听晨曦清澈云雀，听赤诚不倦火焰。让我们照见，画下同心圆，呼吸到无限。不必再玩丢 ring， 寂静是否会重演？我的 ring 就让音浪向前，用呐喊把沉默置换，凭着频率我们遇见，继续去完成 ring， 更辽阔遥远旷野。我的 ring 从地平线到云巅，来呐喊，何时都不晚，凭着频率我们相约。记忆在 gathering 每帧灿烂瞬间，我的 ring 声波交织重叠，将片段汇成我的爱，凭着频率总会遇见，继续去完成 ring， 更辽阔遥远旷野。我的 ring 从地平线到云巅，来呐喊，何时都不晚，凭着频率永远相约。
Okay, this will be my last work. The most memeable thing in the world. Sorry.
ステージ待機のはずがオーバータイム気づけ両手に箸されどプライベート超エキサイティングたまるストレスに攻撃開始 Help くらいの字に反響あそうこれはサビ残業感謝に感じるサティスファクション Goodbye 二人の内緒でガラガラ Go誰にも見せないストーリー選択肢は一百通り円光に紛れてほしいプライベート残業に気づけば調子この真下は口を掃除生き抜いてから生き抜いてこう Teach you my justice
Alright, as again, this will be the end of the stream. As always, guys, thank you for sticking by, having a little bit of fun chatting with me, eating other stuff, lots of other things. So, anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys. And as always, let me take a look on something first before I end this. Okay. Horizontal stream and the vertical stream. Oh, it turned off itself. Okay. Anyway, again, thank you very much for watching, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.